Hello. Okay, I don't sound like complete shit. I am getting a cold, and I can feel it. And you can hear it. This is not my this is not my morning voice. This is just I have a cold, and I can feel it coming. And it's there. I'm probably gonna lose my voice this stream. Oh god. I've gotten sick a lot this year. Weirdly, you know? Like I feel like it's a joke in my family that I don't get sick. And I've gotten sick like 3 times now. I always say that when I'm sick I sound like obviously not in an offensive way, but when I'm sick I sound like somebody who started to testosterone like a month ago. I feel like this is what my voice would sound like. But yeah, it's a mixture of morning voice and sick voice. So y'all are just gonna have to get used to that. All right, full screen games. Where's my game? Here it is. And Bacon and Dakota can attest to me being sick. I told him yesterday, I was like, I feel like I'm getting a cold. But right now, it doesn't feel like it's not like stuffy nose type thing. It's just my throat is really dry, and I feel like I'm gonna start coughing. You know? Oh, new event. Ooh, wow. Ippy. Ippy. I might go to the quest just to see. I want to finish all of these. It shouldn't take very long, but I'm pretty sure they're all done. And I don't know how much longer I have to finish it. 2 days? I could finish it real quick. I want to do this, and then I want to do my dailies, and then we'll actually start like playthrough or whatever. I feel like my game is really quiet. I turn up my volume. Oh, not you. Oh, not you.
Reading a book could be a good way to unwind.
Shut up, Paimon.
Since we're not too busy at the moment, why don't we visit the Knights of Avonius' library? Maybe we'll find something simple but fun to read.
Shut up. Go, little otter man, go! Ippy! Boing. Did I do 2? So I will say, I accidentally started the interlude. Excuse me. The interlude chapter. Because I went... Isn't this the one oh, this is the one I just did. Oops. Because it just starts in, like, Sumeru City. And I was just there at one point, and it was like... Ah, so you want to start the thing? And I'm like, no. Stop. Why would you do this? So, I started at a tiny bit. Apparently there's something going on in Inazuma. Or in Tarasuna. Dolphin, this is huge. What? Me streaming? There's one over there. They started teasing the new monsters for the new island through sponsorships. Oh. That's odd. Never heard of a game doing that. And I feel so hyped. They're gonna watch every single sponsorship that MSM does. So the only thing I like about being sick is the fact that my voice does go lower, so like I can sing lower like songs that aren't in my like comfort zone. Because when I'm sick, they are in my comfort zone. So fuck you, I will sing them. There's not really many songs though, because I have like my range is ridiculous. So like there's not a lot of songs that would really like change much, but there's a few that I like to sing when I'm sick. And of course I can only do it like 2 times because, you know, sick. But as far as I know, this is just a throat thing. But I'm a little bit scared because my little brother had strep throat recently. So I'm scared I might have gotten that. And I know that it's going around. I was just wondering why you sound like bacon, really. Confirmed when Dolphin is sick, they sound like bacon. That's a little scary. I don't like that idea. Do you mean I sound like her voice, or I sound like her like I'm quiet? I'm trying not to be super loud, obviously. I don't want to completely mess up my voice. I'm sure if I quiet down a little bit more, I'd sound exactly like her. Damn. So, when Bacon is sick, does she sound like... No, she doesn't. I can 100% confirm she does not. She will never sound like me. Not too much, but I thought you were in a call with her when I joined. That's funny. Oh, they added the new commissions! Oh my god. They added the new commission stuff. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, that makes commissions so much easier. You just claim it, and then you're done. And then that's it. I don't have to go... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, but you know what? Does that get me, like, the reward thing? The story mission rewards? Because if it doesn't, then I actually want to do the missions. Because I'm trying to do all my story missions. And I have them all, like, unlocked for the most part. I just need the second part of Nahida's, which I can only get once I finish the first one. And then the Fontaine Boys. And then hangout events I can't do until I finish certain missions, so... Those are out of the... You know, I can't do those yet. Alright, I finished 4. I'm trying to get... I really want to get Nouvelette's weapon. Which is why I'm so focused on, like, trying to do these story missions, or, like, the Archon quest, or, like, all that stuff, because, like, I really want his weapon, and I'm almost at Hard Pity. Aren't hangout missions just in-game dating sims? Yes. If you've ever done Noelle's hangout mission, it is just a dating sim. Most of the girls, pretty much, but, like... I really like, nope. I like Bennett's. Bennett's is cool. And Shungyun's is good too, I would say. They're a little bit repetitive, but... That's the only thing I don't like about the hangout missions. They're repetitive. Where is there more? Oh, here. Go, little otter man, go! Well, I saw the Sayu one I saw there is a Sayu one, so jail for the people. Ooh, true. Well, isn't Sayu actually older? Or is she a kid? I'm not sure. I know that some of them are like they're overaged, they're just small. Like Chi-Chi, for example. She's not underage. I mean, she's dead, so that's a whole nother issue, but she's not, you know, not necessarily underage, just small. But the dead part also, you know, carries its own, you know, weight, its own problems. I know Klee is a child, for sure. Who's another mini? Yao Yao's also a kid. She may look young, but actually she's- shut up! True. You're right. Well, no, because I'm just saying, because, like, Nahida is 500 years old. She's just, like, her way of growing is, you know, like, she's small. But I'm pretty sure the rest of them, other than Chi-Chi, which, again, like I said, she's dead, so it's a whole other set of issues. I'm pretty sure the rest of them are underage. Alright, and then we gotta go do this quest. Alright, so what I want to go see is... What I'm wondering is if this event that's going on right now is the main... I would say, I don't know, is this the main thing event? Look at that. So I'm at... I'll tell you guys right now how much pity I'm at. I know I'm at like 60 something. So I'm at hard pity, but the issue is, there is a chance that I don't get his weapon, you know? Like, it's worse than a 50-50. I think it's like a 25% chance. I've never lost it, but... Well, maybe I've lost it once. I can't remember. So this is 60. I'm at 61 pity. Also, I hate that Klee specifically more of her voice.
Melusines are...
Yeah, none of their voices are... Like, all of their voices sound fairly older. Except for Klee. Klee is a child. So, we're looking for gold, and that scared the shit out of me, because I thought I got gold. Sucrose. Is that C6? I feel like that's C6. Alright. We're just gonna skip these, because I... Whoa! Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm not gonna get anything. We can do one more. So this puts me at 60... What did I say I was at? 61? So this puts me at 65? Because I did 4 wishes. Oh! You know, that was a good little... I know I didn't really get much of anything crazy, but like... Why is my book inaccessible? You guys saw that? This was empty for a second, right? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I'm going crazy. I think that was C2, actually. Sucrose. That was a good little bunch of wishes. Good little jellyfish. That it? We done? All the lilies except Paimon and Nahida have really unfitting voices. I don't think so. I think Sayu is pretty chill, like not super bad. Maybe Sidgewin? Who the hell is that? Yeah, you can see I'm like desperate for Primogems because I'm starting to 100% all my areas over here. And I finished up to here. And then I'm gonna do all of this, which this one is gonna suck, because this, it takes up, like, all... Oh, wait, no, Minling takes up all of this stuff. Qiangji Estuary, I think, takes up to, like, here. And then Lisha is all of this up to the chasm. And then I gotta do the chasm, the bottom floor, and all that fun shit. I'm... Oh, shoot. I have condensed resin, but, like, I can't do anything with it right now. Fontaine character. Oh, there's a new Fontaine character that's gonna... I'm guessing that they show her in the Archon quest. I haven't reached that quest yet, as you can see by the title of my thing. So, okay. Here's the thing. The interlude chapter 3 is about an hour long, and then the other thing is about 3 hours long. So I'm gonna do interlude chapter 3.
Thank you for
And then see how I'm feeling.
Add Astra.
Like, tiredness or, you know, whatever wise. So, like, we might not finish all of Sumeru today. I also think there might be one more after this before you go to Fontaine. You better get there quick, because Fontaine's Archon quests are freaking amazing. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they're not fully out yet, so I'm fine with not getting there yet. Like, I would love to get there with, like, a few, you know, like, I still have to do a few extra things. Okay, let me just make sure this is the right one I need to do. Yeah. Okay, what I want to see real quick is, does that... So it does, because I had one yesterday. Okay. So yeah, you can see that I have, like, all of these unlocked, and then I need Nahida's chapter 2, because... but I can't do that until I do this one. And then these two I can't do until I finish, what's it called? And then these guys... Oh! I unlocked Farazan's? Well, I'm gonna have to get that one eventually. Give me a second. Oh. Ew, what the fuck? Y'all ever cough when you're sick? And it tastes fucking disgusting? Oh my god, it tastes like ass. What the fuck?
Textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling
Remind me
that
not
the
to cough
missing
again.
Kabuki Mono will end up being the
Jesus
main focus
Christ.
of this paper.
Oh, gotta put it on auto.
Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, hey, look, plot convenience.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually,
Let me know
I
if this
first
needs
heard
to be
about your
louder or
great
anything.
exploits when I was still in Inazuma.
I might have to turn
This
down the
is
music.
my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much.
Thank you,
so
Dakota,
our
for
social
letting me
skills
know.
are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Grease, you haven't finished the interlude? Normally those guys are the ones that have a
Apart from the
shitload of
sword
lore.
maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all
Like, it
down,
all has a shitload of
the
lore, but, like,
records
this is,
also
like,
mention a
focused on, like...
kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
I just thought of a story that I really want to tell right now. It has nothing to do with this. So, I used to work at a Pizza Hut when I lived in Florida. Some dolphin lore. And I used to know this guy. This was back when I had already met Connor, and he was, like, trying to build up his YouTube channel. And he was at, like, 98, 99 subscribers, and he, like, plateaued at 99 or something like that. And I was talking to this guy at my work, and he was like, oh, yeah, he's like, I love video games. And I was like, oh, you should watch my friend's YouTube. Like, he, you know, the quality isn't that bad, and he plays, like, a bunch of roguelike games. He plays a bunch of different things. And he's like, oh, yeah, sure, like, send me his YouTube account. And I was like, yeah, sure. And so we look it up on his phone. The guy goes through Connor's YouTube channel, and he's like, you know what? No, I'm gonna subscribe, and, you know, and it looks like a good channel. So, I don't care what Connor says about, like, oh, well, I did the rest. No, bitch, I got you to 100. I'm the reason he hit 100. Now, he's the reason why he hit whatever number he's at right now, but I took him out of that plateau of 99. So I don't care what Connor says about me hating people or me, you know, whatever. I got him to 100 subscribers.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
What is he at, like
So
222?
happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did,
Yeah,
in
226.
fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
So there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier.
She
So
named
basically,
one.
This Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details.
I
but
think that's
taking in
Kazuha
light of
leaving.
Everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh, a puppet. We've heard that before. A shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. The Kabuki Mono has to be the great balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago on Tartarasuna?
Aha.
That's not how you say it.
Judging by the looks
Puppet?
on your faces, you do know something after all.
glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth. Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
No,
Stop
Paimon just
speaking.
how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
The
And that's
balladeer is a
exactly what my book
Muppet.
is about. Please, take a look.
Did you? I mean, I don't know if you. I'm not reading all of this. But I kind of do want to read all of this. Oh, I'm not reading all of this. I'm gonna read all of this. You all ready to sit here for 20 minutes? A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. From afar, he spied laborers walking along the mountain roads toward the factories, their shoes scuffing along the jutting stones. They walked like people convinced that so long as they reached their fire raging in the mountain's belly, they might extract from it gems beyond price.
Oh, and
That was such a
please
great
my
read.
essay draft as well.
Details. The text. This text belongs to a series of works sponsored by the Vahumana's Fail Cutter project and has yet to be numbered. The Tatarasuna is the. This is just a. Oh, this is a great outline. I'm going to use this for when I write an essay next time. Tatarasuna area has always been a major pillar of Inazuma's smithing industry. 2 incidents have occurred there, and the details behind the first are vague at best. I believe, however, that there might be hidden history behind the events that transpired. Hence, this paper will attempt to analyze what may have unfolded from the available data. Wow, what a great read.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think explaining everything
I am
away with
non-existent.
mysterious forces
I
will
don't
cut it.
exist, apparently.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative
Teehee.
with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Guess, eh?
Akaba, look, your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever
That's funny.
information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
Oh, Dakota, if you're
Alright,
still
thank you.
here,
If you
is the
find out
new
any more
event,
info
do you know
about
if
all
that's the
this,
main event?
please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Not the jellyfish one. The new one that just came out.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Usually the main event lasts for 2 weeks. Guess, eh? Ahahaha. Paimon, you're so funny. You should do something else that's also really, like, really funny, like jumping off a mountain. She would just float off.
Okay,
Grease.
Then, even if we did know
You know
something
what would be so
about it,
funny if she got jammed into the
we couldn't
microwave.
share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
He's out. What's wrong?
Did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like
Oh my god, it's your mom.
a deer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Go, 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 go. Hello.
Time to go.
Hey! Oh, that's not Wonder.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
No, not my fault. You got embarrassed.
It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good
Just give us
start.
this good soup.
Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Good. It better be.
Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable,
I got a wheeze.
I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even
Like
with the
Wheezy,
Balladeer.
the penguin from Toy Story.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Ooh.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information.
Ooh.
You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was
We're
more
okay
than
with the
completely
Balladeer being
spent
alive
after
and
the
everything, but like we're not
He's
okay
no
with
longer strong enough
like
to be
okay,
a
wait, pause.
strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Okay, we're not okay with the Balladeer being alive, but we're totally okay with her doing a thing with Dottore, like a deal with Dottore. That seems like our
He's a former
ideals
harbinger
are
with knowledge of
misplaced.
many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Damn. Damn.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships
I feel like
are
it's
this
most
way.
times them using
Certainly
you.
all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some
So-
value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
So why didn't Child get kicked out?
Well, if the Fatui are gonna
He's a loser.
reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now.
I know
We still
Senora
have
isn't
time.
part of that
Today can be a
Harbinger
trial
group
run.
anymore. I
Where
didn't
we
see
go
her,
from
at
here
least
will
in the
depend
newer
on
things.
How well we manage to cooperate today.
All right.
Well, she
then
is
I'll
there,
do
just
what we
looks different.
agreed.
Good. Go now. and
Oh
get
wait,
to
no,
work.
she's dead. I forgot.
Are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's
forgot she's
information
dead.
about your twin in Irminsul. Oh yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about.
I
And
still don't
since
fully
Balladeer used to
understand
be one of them, he'll be better equipped with this information than I am.
the whole idea of the Descenders. Like, I know we're one of them, but our sister isn't. But what does it mean, like, descenders? Like, descended from what? Are we descended from gods? Like, that's the only thing I like think of, because, like, we can use all the things.
Some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes...
I'm building Shungling right now so I can have a full pyro team for Linnae, and every time I try to get...
depends on what information he brings back.
I was about to spoil something you learned during this quest. Yeah. Try not to... I mean, if you do spoil, obviously that's unavoidable, but, just, like, try not to, you know?
There's a corner of your heart reserved
22.5 crit rate and 178 crit damage. Oof.
In the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea.
She's so helpful.
Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then
About our car's extended warranty?
Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
Oof.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's...
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else. Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we?
Paimon's the only one being a bitch, though.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open.
Oh my god, stop! Oh my god, he called my eyes pretty! Oh my god!
Sure, confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further
Maybe because he
objections, I
wonders.
suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Oh my god, he's worried about us! Oh my god!
The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
I feel like Paimon's the only one that's really being an asshole and like letting her emotions get to her head.
Wow.
Whoa.
So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this.
Looks like
And
Star
it
Rail.
feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Why is it that I want to punt Paimon?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? what are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
No. Hey. What's that?
These sapling things have spread out.
I just realized I wasn't
Those are
paying
all
attention to the
packets
main stats of the
information from
artifacts I
inside
leveled up.
Irminsul.
Ooh.
Be careful not to touch them.
Oof. That's what you gotta pay attention to. I thought you said don't touch them.
It looks the same in every direction.
The space is indeed unusual, but it seems like the Balladeer knows what something. He just gets us lost in here.
Mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? Well, what is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Oh, look at the boyfriends. Oh.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul, and all the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
He doesn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working. Fuck! First Akaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Cutscene?
Huh.
Nope.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Nahida? Is this a telepathic
Yes.
conversation?
I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
No, get her out! I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Really said, I'm bored. You want to talk?
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great. So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah, he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and all the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Paradis DI. So we did see that!
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the guesses
Hi,
got it
Apollo.
right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna
Hi,
was
mister.
sabotaged.
How he doing?
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Mr. Man!
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have to get right to keep. We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk?
Okay.
We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Bakugo!
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Memories and sadness. That name, Niwa was the man in charge at Tatsuzuna, plus he belongs to the lineage of Ishinar.
Whoa!
Whoa. Oh.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams, Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe—
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
He is voiced by
What do you mean?
Bakugo.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected,
I knew it.
because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out
I've
this way.
watched My Hero way too many times.
What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
Is this gonna explain why Tatara Suna had that, like, shield on
I
it?
just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Pulls out his knife.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Ah!
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
I need to stop being silly and goofy.
You...
Every time I'm like, I'm gonna be silly and goofy and say that something's gonna happen. It fucking happens. He's gonna pull out his knife. Pulled out his knife. What the
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long
He's a harbinger.
journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill
Is he a
me,
harbinger?
there's no one who can
Motherfucker,
get
I need to
inside the
stop being
furnace.
silly and goofy.
So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Yeah, because that harbinger would be like over 400 years old
Oh,
now.
but you're quite wrong. There is one other person.
It's Dottore.
Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
I recognize that rasp. That's Dottore. One of his
Whoever you're
extensions,
working
I'm
for
assuming.
won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger.
What if he's a
Call me
Fatui Harbinger?
the Doctor.
He's a Fatui harbinger.
What if he stabs him with a knife?
Stabs him with the knife.
The Fatui? Who?
I'm just gonna shut up.
What do you want?
Dolphin's gonna get Nouvelette's weapon.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
There's Bakugo.
Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no
Oh.
mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
He's so fucked. He's so
Jester, I've
fucked.
completed
Oh
the
my
task
god.
you gave
Jester.
me, creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh, for Gore that the Balladeer's watching all of this.
Hey, are you alright?
Oops.
Dottore. Dottore. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
You said grr. The betrayal was a lie that was believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now. We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
We get lost.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the Balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly.
Damn.
So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now that we know what was behind the decision to take revenge on the raiding Gokaden 100 years ago. Now we know what was behind his decision. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Wait, did Balladeer kill A's sister?
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
I was gonna say. That makes no sense. That's why I was
Shall we
asking.
See how he's doing?
It would've been fucked up if he did, though. Would've been real messed up if he did.
You alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be
A's
your
twin
friend.
sister died in the cataclysm. Ooh. Gotcha.
It won't.
500 years ago.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Give me a second. I think Apollo pooped. So Apollo's litter, I got him a new kind of litter, and it's really good because it doesn't smell, like, it doesn't stink up my room completely. But then this fucker decides that he's gonna dig all of the litter out of one spot and then poop in the one spot that has no litter in it. And so then it does stink up my room because it's not covered or anything. And so then I'm just like, ugh, come on. And he's doing it again. Like, I know he needs to poop, which is why I'm not shooing him away. But, like, can you just, like, leave the litter alone and then just cover your shit? Like, why do we have to dig all the litter out of one spot? You can't beat Genshin without breaking the 10 Commandments. What?
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Damn it. Mr. Man is being an asshole right now.
That's why
He's
we're
also
here.
partially throwing a temper tantrum because I'm not paying attention to him. Even though I just gave him scritches like 10 minutes ago.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Oh.
Even if you can't find anything,
Well.
that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria.
No shit.
Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world.
Okay, we know that we arrived here way earlier. Our memory is just lost from when we got here till when we woke up. But we know that we've been on this world for like a really, really long time. We just don't remember.
Plus, she only came to this
Like, I know
world
we
because the
were
heavens
from
responded
Conria.
to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria
Oh.
and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I
I'm gonna
wouldn't lie to
fucking...
you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Get the zoomies?
What have you done?
Now he pooped. I can smell it. Alright, I'll be right back. Now I shouldn't get any Apollo mishaps.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I
Shield.
shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Aw, let's hold hands.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
Look, did you see? Did he see me hesitate? But that was because I didn't. I know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Uh-oh. I think by not
So
denying it.
long.
Fuck! What the? I didn't even click
suggest you get
anything!
yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me? Nahida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Cool. I knew I should have finished these. I was trying to finish them yesterday and I couldn't.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Alright.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining. Esteemed experts. This way, please.
They must be Oh, I have a
No rush.
Wow.
My question is simple.
Oh, Paimon! The first time, the second time, the third time, and the fourth, but then the...
Wait, why did...
Because slimes are monsters, things don't tend to end well.
I suppose... I just want to
Looks like being an expert is next.
it's my turn.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First,
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and...
why don't you just...
Well,
Oh,
no, it's fine.
yeah.
Oh,
Think about it.
you do have a...
Oh, my turn, I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and to...
I dreamt of a raven.
Hey, no rush. One at a time. Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced. You do have a right now. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo. Unfortunately.
Dear experts, we have another... but
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting... Huh? Nagina, how did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out. Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands, you're not wrong. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Even so. And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they... Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It
Oh. No. No.
That's not true, Nihi. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure. I just wanted to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Oh.
She's so... Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the...
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe...
I see. So...
I guess I just want to experience something different. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over the horizon.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora by the time this all dawns.
But if that's the case, then even if you became... The reason is you've...
Really? That...
I don't know everything that you're going through.
Huh?
That's right. Having worked for such a long...
Well, of course. Come to think...
You should replace... a new suit. You don't need to be...
Yes. I'll go and...
That's Arnahita! Only you would know how to get right... Actually... Huh? I gave him after a moment. He'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important... Is it... Oh! Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey! Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better.
I already... What should I...
Longing for the deceased. Even if your wife...
No, I don't know. She even...
That's real...
It's almost...
Maybe all... Were there any...
I don't know. I really felt...
Huh. But dreams... It's not...
Yes, and it's...
I think I can...
Damn it. I might have to finish this whole thing.
Are you feeling it?
Yes. Now that I think I know where that... But at the same time, I feel as if I otherwise, once I can actually...
Yeah, even if you...
Yeah.
Alright. Huh? Wait, I just finished. Anyway...
Oh, there's no...
No need to stand up. I wanted to...
Huh.
Still occupied? Nope. Ah! That's so far. She's teleporting. Using her waypoints. I'm sure that mission is gonna get in my way again.
Silence!
Teehee.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
It's been a while. How you've been? I've heard the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port almost on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by the Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come and see me then when we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusted buddy, Kaya.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Wait until afternoon. Wait, so then what was I just doing? Oh, I was doing this one. I meant to be doing this one. I'm gonna keep doing this one. Because... yeah, but I am doing the longer one, so... Wine-scented letter. Oh my god.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
So then this one
This is an
is...
emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now.
Oh?
Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Dude. Oh wait, there's something on my finger.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it?
Oops.
Nita, will you be okay?
Why is there
Don't
stuff
worry.
all over my
If
mouse?
my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember the Greater Lord Rukadavaka, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukadavaka for now and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
Not the mental stress.
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, and Drayan chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and what was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
Oh my god!
Weird name, though.
No way.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers.
What?
Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
No way. He changed, like, the past? What? Is that why he's Wanderer now instead of Balladeer? Oh, everything makes so much more sense! One of the few things that wasn't spoiled. Did he, like, delete an entire sword art?
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise.
I'm doing the wrong one, Grease. This isn't Caribert or whatever.
When
Caribe.
the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about
This is part of the Sumeru Archon quest. This is the one that's like 3 hours long.
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was
Because
right
yours had
that I
Kaya
should
in it,
know the
right?
truth.
Yeah, I just started the
There's
wrong
no
one.
harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
No, was this one. Then how did you get to Fontaine? Because I'm pretty sure you can't get to Fontaine unless you do this one.
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion
Didn't know.
and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene.
Then you skipped
hoping to prevent a
everything.
disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art
If you
forging
finished
and
it
smelting
that
operation
fast.
in that
You
day,
skipped the whole thing.
and overseeing it
Like,
was the armory
just like
officer.
skipped through it.
His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself and grew up deeply resentful at the world.
Now instead of the Balladeer being A's son, it's an orphaned son. And he's the Wanderer.
In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun
I skipped it.
for her apparent indifference towards his father's death. And
But
he
those
hated
have so
everyone
much
who had
lore,
done
though.
nothing to try and save him.
That's how you find out that the Hilichurls are actually people from Conria. That are just so corrupted that they became Hilichurls.
Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago,
No, I'm
the
just saying
then
like
head of
you
this
skip
family
through it as in like,
reached the end of his wits. He could bear their
yeah,
fate no
the ones
longer,
with Dana are necessary, this
and
isn't.
yet,
Oh.
he could do nothing to change it.
Yeah,
Finally,
we'll do it anyways.
he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his
Then
fury,
there's no way you
he
finish this one
murdered
within like
indiscriminately,
30 minutes. You had to
killing
have had
even
this one done
bladesmiths
at
from
least
the Hyakume
halfway.
clan, which he belonged to.
If you
His
read
rule was absolute.
or listened
The
to...
devastation of all of the riding
Okay, I
Gokusen.
just skipped the ones that weren't necessary. Yeah, so this one you just skipped through.
But when he came to the Kaeya
Like you
Harbor
didn't sit
Kamisato
and
clans,
listen
his killing
or...
spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares.
I only said I
fought
haven't
back
finished this.
fiercely,
Yeah.
And they did not spare his life.
But what you were saying is that you just finished it just now, right? Which means that you... I didn't say I didn't start it. Yeah, okay.
That is why the
So you're like
Kaeya
halfway
clan
through.
and their Ishin art survived.
So you finished it so quickly.
I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Interesting. So he changed the past, but not like... Wait. Why is it telling me that there's a new... This is Yoimiya's. I haven't unlocked Yoimiya. Oh, I know I have unlocked Yoimiya's. Why did Loki send me a video? Give me a second, let me get into story and then I'll... Here we go.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Sorry, Loki sent me a video, I had to look at it.
If you're looking for the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing
His
is unfortunate.
voice.
Are they out on business?
The commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner, Ayaka is still the Lady of the House, no changes there.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always said, I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. The commissioner is so fond of home comfort. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about... It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too! Also, you were saying Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Real quick. We're about halfway through this mission. From what I'm seeing.
Follow the wind.
Oh, wait!
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
That's not what I wanted to do.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Hey.
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Dude, Moto was so fucking loud, I swear to God.
Certainly do.
Holy
I've
shit.
researched the furnace
Kid
here
does
in
not
some
know what
depth.
volume means.
If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Dear Lord. Dude, and the worst part... my God. Like, don't get me wrong, he's my sibling, I love him, but like... Holy fuck, dude. Do we need to be yelling at 8 in the morning when I'm trying to sleep?
Like the back of my hand.
And he's on a
Make
2-week
no
break, I
mistake,
think?
I have been here a good many times before.
Right now from school?
Not only that, but I've met
It's
people
just
in
like,
Inazuma
fuck,
whose
dude. I
families
want to
used
sleep
live
in.
Tatarasuna years ago.
And I keep
They
waking
say
up
it's
every
all
morning
true,
to him
the
yelling.
history here. Oh, well, it's
And, like,
a
I can't
long
fully close my door
story,
because, like, my
don't you
cat has to be
know?
able to
The
get in and out.
tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd
My
like
mom
to
set
be,
off a smoke
actually.
alarm.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure.
You can't hear it,
nor have I come
but it's
across
in the
anything to do
kitchen.
with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
I mean, yeah, it seems like he just deleted, like, the name.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile.
Oh my god, please shut the fuck up.
Paimon will always be there for you. Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. All right, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Yeah, it seems like he just deleted the name Balladeer. And in doing so, like, it changed history, but it didn't, like, change a shit ton of stuff.
Time to go. Hey, it's them.
I love when they just point.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Fucking Bacon. Me and Bacon have this, we have this, like, app on our phones that, like, you can have a widget on your home screen, so that it, like, shows it and, like, the activity on it. Kind of like what you can do. I know you can do it with Spotify if you have an iPhone. I don't know about Android, but, what it is basically you can send pictures, like, obviously of anything, but you can send pictures and you can put, like, captions or something. We can hear it. And I sent her a picture last night when she was streaming, and I wrote, go, like, start building. So because she was, like, procrastinating her building. And so she sends me a picture today. I guess she had just woken up, but it's just her, like, like the top of her, like, from, like, the bridge of her nose, like, up. Like, it's just, like, her eyes, her forehead, and then a bit of her hair. But she looks like she just woke up, and it just says, huh? It's so fucking stupid.
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I should have read it.
I presume you'll want to read my...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Of course not.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that
Does my house smell like
was
bread?
conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting...
Yes,
Oops.
okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Okay.
These guys are really into this.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get food real quick. It's gonna take like 2 seconds, so I'll put the be right back thing, but then I'll just play music. YouTube. It's gonna take like 2 seconds, so I'm not gonna. Sumeru OST. OST. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba. Alright, be right back. Told you guys it wouldn't take very long. Okay,
Oh, so sorry.
I have
Look
pizza.
at us,
Pizza.
prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Yeah, remember how I said that my house smelled like bread? I figured out why. Oh, that looks really pretty. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about it. Abby would get so mad, but the sauce is like really sweet.
Paimon, how have you been?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly
Jesus.
the sun was up, and then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma. The Balladeer? It sounds like some.
Even the
kind of
Archon of
company.
Wisdom doesn't know who he is.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Traveler?
So,
Hey,
is it because we're a descendant?
wrong?
Or descender?
So upset.
With no trust for humans, and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, and returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable and attempted to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
I didn't grab napkins.
How was he even able to do that? As the traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The traveler comes from a world beyond Teyvat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him.
Is he also a
So if
descender?
there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it. Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Hmm.
Something else worrying you?
Damn.
Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died.
So much pressure on our shoulders.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna.
Why is this pizza so sweet?
Now he saw them as
Like, it's almost
friends again.
unbearably sweet.
He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought
And I
there
like
was a
pineapple on
chance he
pizza.
could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He got rid of all of his hatred. And, like, revengefulness. Makes sense that he would want to do that. I mean... And he got rid of the feeling of that betrayal that Dottore did to him. Yeah, the betrayals of his life.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Oh.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
No!
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale? That somehow has
I wish you could
something
increase
to
your
do with
maximum
the
amount of
Balladeer?
resin. Yeah, like Star Rail.
When combined with the traveler's
Star Rail
narrative,
used to be 160 and then
clear that this
they raised it
story
to
is an
240.
allegory. Everything
This is what
in it
Genshin
is a symbol
agrees.
for something else.
I've been playing Genshin since day one.
Survived from
It has, the resin cap has only been brought up once. It used to be, I think it capped at 80. I can't remember though. What was the old... Oh shit, now I have hiccups. Genshin. Resin cap. Yeah, so it used to be 120, and then it was raised to 160. I think when Liyue first came out, it was raised to 160, and then never touched again.
Yes.
Other than when they added condensed resin.
Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough.
Recently
that it
doing
still
domains has been my
resonates with
favorite
the
part.
present
Yeah.
Information recorded in Irminsul.
Doing domains is pretty fun.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water.
Yeah, it is kind of
I
like
am a
gambling.
monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned
Okay,
into
so that's
a beautiful
Niwa in
drop
the
of water,
Dotori.
clear, spotless, and pure.
I'm guessing the cat is
The monster gave
the
the
kid?
heart
Yeah.
of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Okay. Yeah, we heard about this.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Damn, smart as
To
fuck.
become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Huh. Interesting.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering,
By the way, Grease, if you're gonna build
the light of
Nouvellette,
wisdom is always there,
build them with HP.
guiding us toward a better destination.
He scales on HP.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? should pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your
Okay.
head for a while. You'll feel much better
I was
after
just saying.
taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It
All right.
must be really tough being the only one who remembers all
Right on
that.
time. I finished my pizza.
Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
I need either Raiden or Nahito. Or do you need an Electro or a Dendro applicator?
Time to go.
Apply. Oh. I thought Raiden is really good. Nahida can be good too, but Raiden is like, I feel like easier to build and figure out. I really want to build Sino. Like, I have him. I really want to build him. I really want to build him. Sorry, I'm just like hiccuping.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Exclamation mark. No one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation of lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence, in which case the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Follow the person you just saw. The Kabuki Mono's finale.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Oh, he's so much nicer. Wow.
Time to go.
No! I wanted that flower!
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
But I don't wanna!
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Time to go.
So, does he remember? I'm sure we're gonna find out, but does he remember that he's the balladeer? He knows he's a puppet. Does he remember he's the balladeer, though? Or the kabuki mono, or whatever?
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
A dick?
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Yeah.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry.
Oops.
Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Cutscene? No cutscene.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it.
Oh, this is gonna be a big cutscene.
It's time to get ready.
Oh, this is gonna be a huge cutscene, methinks. I should have taken Kazuha off my team.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Time to go.
What do be this?
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home
Aww.
and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
Oh, that gave me chills.
Promise me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Good voice acting. Whoa, hey! Ah! Whoa!
Time to go.
Oh god, what depression are you gonna give me now?
My path.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Not to obstruct you.
It's the jester.
Truly is a weapon, one that could be wielded with an iron will.
Oh, fuck.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Here we go! Vengeance!
Well, no slacking off! My work finished.
Oh, this is where we met him.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting
Says
in
the
the way.
one who's currently dead.
Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in
Don't
this
tell me you're
chaotic
worried about me. Dies.
Being tossed out like trash must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Please tell me she dies after this.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Or what's up with the fire puns?
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Ooh, we called her a bitch. I mean witch.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Ooh, we called her a bitch. Ooh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Ah, yes, this place.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
Oh, hi.
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon. Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely
I
to
had
your
to sneeze.
previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
Isn't that exactly what he didn't want?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Why is he shaking? Come on, everybody, baby, do that samba. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, everybody, baby, do the song. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
But then I met you, and I
Oh my
finally
god,
realized
I sneezed so hard I pulled a
reclaiming
muscle in my
missing
neck.
Sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end. This is trying.
Oh god, it keeps going.
Insignificant past.
Oh my god.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh my god.
The wind rises.
Really said you only get one character. What do I have? Oh, it's a signature weapon. Noblesse, obviously. Okay. Oh my god.
The wind rises. Insignificant past. Squall and fury.
Got him. It's kind of a crazy fight, I'm not gonna lie.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
That was cool.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer. It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted. You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So the Harbingers just... in this history, they just think they don't know how to count because they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Is that? They're just like, why don't we have a 6? You think that somebody wouldn't suspect that? After knowing, like, I'm assuming. Okay, here's my assumption, right? Somebody in the Harbingers has to be a descender. Like, there's no way that that's not a thing. But. And so I am assuming, again, all assumptions, I don't know if this is actually confirmed or not, that one of them must remember. And must be like, are you guys not wondering why we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? Like, I understand they're not going to take him back because he lost, but are they just going to, like, everybody moves up a place? Is that, like, you know what I mean? Like, now that Signora is dead... There's not a, whatever her number is, I think she was like 3 or something like that.
You said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look
it's like everybody moves up one.
It wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past
That do be true.
Of course.
People did indeed forget about you.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
There we go.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see—
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything? Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
Yeah, I don't want to really change his name to
Now
anything.
you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. No nonsense. I like it. All right, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind. But then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire. Life is a story too long to be told. A journey that you must walk to behold.
Alright. We'll do the Carabart too, because I'm not feeling super, like, tired or anything.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Whoa.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance.
Is this
But
the
for
jester?
anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
So monotone.
How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken. Feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Bye, Mom.
I'm guessing that was one of the harbingers. Probably the jester. Oh, please, please, please. Yes! Oh my god. Yes! Ah, I got his weapon. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Now I gotta level it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir! I've been trying for so long, and I got Utao's weapon. Dude, I have the stupidest luck on weapon banners, and I don't know why. I think I've gotten every single weapon that I've wanted. And it's a 25% chance. Damn, that's wild too, because so I did 4 wishes. I did 5 wishes total this stream, and I'm not doing anymore. But 5 wishes total this stream. First one I got Sucrose. Second one I got a 3-star. Third and fourth I got 2 4-star weapons, and then fifth I got the weapon I wanted. Damn. Yeah. Except I don't have this. But you know what? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. What day is it today? Today's Friday, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna go farm for this. Also, my mom texted me 22 minutes ago saying, if you have a minute, come see me. Let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll take a little break and do a little bit of farming here, and then we'll go do the next mission. So I'll be back in a second. Where is my...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Alright, sorry about that. My mom wanted to show me a house that she is designing. Alright.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna leave this weapon on him for now. And then I'll switch it once I can actually level this up.
Teamwork is dream. Out of my way.
As one with wind and cloud.
I don't know why it didn't work.
Our bond is strong.
Be sanctified.
Bitch! Ah! I hate when they do that. Like, I get it, he needs something to, like, slow him down, but, like, fuck, dude. Fuck you. We'll just slowly level it up as we go. I don't even know if I have the stuff I need. Okay, whatever this is, I think is what I need to end up getting later on. I'll be happy if I can get it to like 60. Wait, Grease, did you say you got Hu Tao's weapon? Okay, no, you only got it once. You didn't get it twice. But Hu Tao's weapon is still really good. Yeah, see, it's at 50. I'll be able to get it to 60. I should say, I'll be happy if I can get it to 80. Hell, maybe even we can get it to 90.
Another test subject. Silence.
Let's light it up! Dissipate. Looking for a fight?
Fuck off, please.
Suffocate. Settle down. Suffocate. Picked the wrong test subject. Pay your dues. The tides beckon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
I'm going in!
Into the wind.
Can't run from
I got hit with everything I had. I put it on Xiaoling, but I want Nouvelette's weapon. Yeah. Yeah, originally I wasn't gonna get it, but then I was like, you know what? None of the 5 stars that are coming up really interest me. And honestly, and I was like, and I have like 30 wishes already saved. Like I had 36 to start with. Because I had saved and then I got Nouvelette and then I had still some more. So I had like 36 wishes still, and I was like, fuck it, let me see if I can get his weapon. And so, luckily I got it fairly early, because like honestly, I'm at what, 65 is what we had said originally? Yeah, I knew that guy was coming over. See if I can get everybody's things. Yep.
Let's light it up!
Bow your head.
Oh, come on.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'll settle this. Teamwork is true.
Be sanctified. You can't run from.
Okay, well, you know... The rest of my team is too good. So when I go to use Nouvelette, I can't. Woe is me. Woe is me indeed. Maybe I'll be able to get it to 80. Or 90, actually. Not that. I don't want to jinx it, though. I have so many of these things that, like... Ooh. That's gonna fuck me up. Where do I get it from? Oh, those guys. Fuck.
There are leaves
Alright.
around.
I'll keep farming. Actually, I kind of want to not farm. We'll farm this one more time because that's the resin I have. And then we'll see what we end up with. Because I still also want to get him to level 90. Give me. Thank you. You fucking bitch. I hate you, dude. I hate this stupid enemy.
Clouds high. The birds are
Out of my way! I'm going in!
The tides beckon.
That enemy got hit with everything. Where'd he go? There he is. Found you! Ah!
So soon. Silence.
Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Wind strike. Time to go.
That one thing got hit with everything I had. Damn. What's your pity on the weapon banner right now, Grease, after you got Staff of Homa? I low-key want Staff of Homa, but I don't use any polearm characters, so it's like, there's really no point in me getting Staff of Homa. And like I already have Xiao's weapon, and I have that on Sino. I have Skyward polearm, which I have on Xiangling, and then, like, Staff of Homa, who would I give it to? You know? I'm gonna make this, just in case. Actually, I'm not, because I might have to go fight, what's it called? Yes, we can craft. Oh, wait. How many of these can I craft? 4. For these, I do want to switch the character. I'll make 3. Wait, I don't know if that's what I need. I do need these guys, though, which I can only make 8. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Bonk. I think that should be good. Oh, damn, that only gets me 5. Let me see. Weapons. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Enhance. Dang it. Bucket. Gimme. Okay, so we'll probably get to 60. Or 70, sorry. We'll be able to get to 80. Sag. Alright, so now we need the purple ones, which I know I can make. So, we don't need... Do we still need to farm these? If it's at 70, then I do want to switch it. 43 pity on the weapon event. I mean, that's still pretty close. Okay, so I do still want to farm this. Because I need what? How many? Like 8 of the gold ones? Let me see. Best weapon. Tome of Eternal Flow. Ascension materials. There we go. Okay, so I need 6 of the gold ones. And then I need 9 of these. So I still need a decent amount. These guys I need 41. So I'll probably end up doing all that off screen. I don't think I'll do it on screen. And since today is the day that you get his weapon stuff, I'm gonna do that. Because I can work on his level up stuff any day. And then talents I can't do because I need this. But in theory, I mean, I don't have enough of these for sure, but... Alright. What's this? Spend money? Yeah. I assumed. I did indeed spend a lot of money. I do want to see something real quick. Yeah, that's wild crit damage. He needs to be, like, focused on crit rate or something. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to reform some of his artifacts. Get him better crit rate. Okay, we're gonna go do... Not that. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do this. This mission should be fairly quick. From what I've seen from, like, videos and stuff. Obviously, I haven't watched the videos, but, like, the time on the videos is, like, an hour or something. So this one should be fairly quick. Now I can save my wishes for, like, anything, because I don't really want any of the 5 stars that are coming up. I think the only one I would really try to go for, if it's a rerun, is Kazuha.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss. Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see
I'm gonna
if
be
it is
wishing
as
for
good as the
Raiden, but her
rumors say.
banner's in 4.3. Yeah.
How did that go?
So far, so good.
I know Dakota put the
I'm already in
banners on the
talks with some
Discord.
spice merchants in Port Ormos.
But I don't know exactly where.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
No, this is the old one. That is Star Rail. Okay, here. So supposedly...
Oh? What makes you say that?
I wouldn't mind having Ayato, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna go for
Very
him.
sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
I wouldn't mind having Raiden.
here on the sly
Ooh,
once.
I do want Nilu. I will say that. So maybe I'll say for her. And maybe Arlecchino. I also want her. But they are on the same thing.
Do I have to?
Depends on what Arlecchino
When
looks
I
like.
said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
But I think out of all the ones I'm seeing,
Alright, since you're so interested.
that's all I would want.
Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about
Yeah.
sending a team of merchants
That's pretty
to
much it.
Sumeru during a business
Can't think of any others that I would
I'm
want.
sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots.
I've
on
never
some
saved
level.
wishes so far.
And my roots?
I never
They're in
saved,
Conria,
like,
which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
I've never saved wishes before. I normally am just like, I'm just gonna keep wishing until I get too close and then wait until I want something I want, you know? And then use the wishes that I have saved, but like, I don't know.
And so I
You're
stowed
risking
myself
pity with
away
that,
amidst
so.
the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read
Maybe
that
I'll
in a
build up
book
some
when I was
pity.
young.
It's a
And life
risk
had less
to
and
build
less
pity.
to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well.
I mean, I was trying to,
I had inherited some sort of
I was
duty
trying to
from my
build
father.
pity
But
on
then I began to wonder.
the event
my
banner
father left me in the
in
peaceful land of
Star Rail,
Mondstadt for
and
no
I ended
other
up getting
reason than
Luocha on
simply to
3.
keep me alive.
Which I'm glad I got him. He's a great... I originally didn't want to have Luocha, but like I ended up getting him and I was like, ah, fuck. But then I got him and I was just like, oh. I mean, I'll build him, sure. And then I built him and then now he's like a really he's a ridiculously good healer.
That I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able
The only
to
other one
actually
was
live a happy
I
life
accidentally
there
got Silver
must have
Wolf.
been the icing on the cake.
I
This
didn't
is
mean to get
obviously
her.
all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, My surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Kaya Alberich.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Dane!
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Ooh.
Huh?
Awkward.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
That's funny. God damn it.
One with nature. Time to go.
10,000. Thank you.
Wait.
Who the fuck was trying to
This
fight me?
place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
I remember this part.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane. Huh. So there really is... Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Sorry.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror.
A mirror.
Too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure
I got you. Good luck. I wish you luck.
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Time to go.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in good shape for a 500-year-old.
It's surprisingly good for someone who's 500 years old. Dang it. You'll get it next time, I swear. Oh. I just blasted whoever was standing
I doubt
there.
that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Oh no, I'm not doing Fontaine today. That's gonna be for a different day. Probably next weekend maybe. Or some point during this week. This coming week.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
And I'm gonna be going. Alright, C agrees. Oh. Yes, I do get tired of you getting around. Where's that, you being around? Where's that option?
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister? The stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Okay, not because I find her annoying, but I genuinely don't trust Paimon. At all. Like, genuinely just don't trust her. She's gonna stab me in my sleep right now. You're gonna wake up and we're not gonna wake up.
The sun has risen.
We're just gonna be like, dead.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Are we gonna lose Paimon? No, I don't want to leave.
Adventure time.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Thought.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by
He's
your side
Conrian.
last night?
He's Conrian, look at his eyes.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for?
Love me like you do. Love me like
If you
you
must,
do.
suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
A hilly troll.
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I
Once?
apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came,
we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Where is he? Is he down? On the bottom?
Over here.
A crafting table?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Curse cannot be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powers. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
Why does this NPC have better voice acting than 90% of the main story characters?
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind.
I'll find someone like you.
I'm sorry.
I wish
I struggle
nothing
to
but
take control
the
of my mood
best
sometimes.
for
Perhaps a
you.
consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
Hey, Owl. I'm good. How are you?
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
A flower. A flower. Pretty flower. Oh, it's a mushroom. Never mind.
Do you have any of Sumeru's
I
regional
do.
specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Cutscene? No cutscene. Craft. Earth and water, fire, and craft what I desire. Oh shoot, I can craft a bunch of stuff in here. Can I craft anything else other than just that? Probably not. Who are we doing medicine? We're doing medicine for this guy's son that became a monster due to a curse that the gods placed on certain people after they suffered a cataclysm that killed 90% of them. Well, it didn't kill, actually. Technically, those who followed the gods were allowed to live through a curse of immortality, and then those who didn't follow the gods got turned into the monsters that I just talked about.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
He's one of the guys that is immortal. That is too complicated. Oh, that's just the beginning of it, Owl.
What the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means...
Oh.
We must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Ada hates the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
I guess we go to a statue of the Seven. Do we just go to any? Oh, it's nearby. Okay.
Time to go.
Isn't this the first one you get? Yeah, this is the first one you get when you come here. I hate that I have ears right now. It's so loud because of the rain. It's stormy in my country. Oh, you hate that you have ears. It's loud because of the rain. Ugh.
God of Wisdom.
I like storms. They relax me. Sometimes. If they're too bad, then I don't like them. But
sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home.
Nahida just pops up like, the fuck did you just say?
Suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful
the only
blood
one
that
watching
flows
now,
through
lol.
my
Yeah,
veins.
Genshin
I
isn't a
wish
super
only to
popular
beseech you
stream game.
to have pity.
I mostly stream Genshin because it helps me actually do stuff. Because if I didn't stream it, then I would not be doing these missions right now. I would still be, you know, not doing anything. So I just kind of stream, and if somebody comes in, then they come in. If not, then I'm fine with either.
Beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
It's the same with Honkai Star Rail.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads.
Ah! There's so much happening. There we go.
Then I bow to you now.
Oh, shoot.
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I'm not gonna watch this whole stream, it's too long. We're at 4 hours right now. So yeah, I can't imagine you watching the entire stream. We're gonna be done fairly soon. But the VOD is definitely a long one. Where am I going?
Follow the.
Me. Wrong button. Hello, Carrie Bear. Oh. What's your favorite game? Kingdom Hearts? The Heliotro seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly okay.
We've prepared the
Fuck me, I
medicine.
guess.
We might as well try it.
Hey! Ada feeds the newly made medicine to the Heliotro.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
It's in my country 00. That's what, 12? It's midnight?
Please, say something.
That's kind of late, bro.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born.
But it's worth it.
And that I failed to reach
To watch
you and
me
Mom
play a
in
silly
time.
anime
We both
game?
were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's
I mean,
been
technically,
by
it's not a
my side
silly
all
anime
these
game. There's no
years.
anime that goes
I've
with this,
never
but
left
it's,
you, not once.
you know,
Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know
silly gacha
you're
game, I
awake
guess.
Now, do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
He's a little
The
delulu.
gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh? You really think so? Give up?
So much drama. True.
Never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
Thank you for the hearts. I see those. To have infinite time yet no hope can only be called torture.
Let's go.
Oof.
We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the
I am
mushrooms.
watching you. No.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes quickly before you know it. It's 2 in the afternoon. Where the fuck is Paimon? I mean, like, I don't want her back, but, like, where is she? She went poof. She went missing. She's gone. Paimon. Paimon, it's not funny anymore. Dang it, Paimon. You gotta be so mean. Quaff. That's not the one I meant to press. Alrighty. Oh, Ada!
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding.
Do I like bacon? She's my
Give me the
friend.
water.
And that's it. Like, she's a cool person.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good.
Oh, the food.
I'll
Yeah.
be back soon.
It's good.
The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Not my favorite, because sometimes it makes me feel like shit. But I don't know. I mean, it's okay. Like, I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but I don't know if I would say it's, like, I hate it. I'm just neutral to it. I actually prefer breakfast sausages. If I were to choose any. I like breakfast sausages the most.
Silence.
What happened? Was it monsters?
Nuh-uh.
Thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Spreads the fertilizer evenly before long. Okay.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Oh, I'm standing on the table. Okay. Where is it? What do I not have? Sumeru Rose. Do I just need one? Medicine's ready.
Sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the fight.
So, wait. They can't just, like... Like, he can't just end himself? You know what I mean? Are you gonna vote a Minecraft mob? If so, what are you gonna vote? Oh! I don't know. Yeah, it's so weird. Bacon doesn't like bacon. I vote penguin. I was probably gonna vote either crab or penguin. Or sorry, no, not crab. Armadillo or penguin. But I don't know. Both of them seem like it's really just a matter of like which one would I rather see in the game instead of like who,
what was that?
like usefulness. Because both of them I kind of just like, meh, you know.
He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
I would like to see the armor for the dogs, like what it looks like.
Come on, we have to catch up with him.
But honestly, going faster in a boat doesn't seem super important to me at the current moment. And then the crab claw, I don't know how I feel about it.
That's
I like the.
not Coribert. Right. Coribert's scarf
I don't
was a
know.
gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem
Well, I will.
interested in us in the
Savannah mob
least.
is just perfect because the savannah does not have many mobs.
walking in that
Yeah, that was the only other reason why I was tempted to vote for the armadillo.
The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Because there's not many animals in the savannah, like savannah specific animals in the savannah.
Time to go.
I don't know, like I said, I'd have to see exactly what the like armor looks like on the dogs, because if it's really cute, then
Did it go in here?
you know, then I'll vote for armadillo, but like just going faster in a boat isn't, you know, my top priority.
What a
But also
ghastly place.
armor for a dog isn't my top priority either.
I swear I've never noticed it before.
Mostly because like whenever I have dogs, they just kind of sit in the same spot.
Worshipping.
You know?
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only
And then for the
one way to
crab, it
find
just
out.
depends on how far the reach extends. And is it just PvP? Or is it just building? Or does it count for like everything, you know? Like, can I break blocks farther away? Can I like place blocks farther away? Can I hit people from farther away? Like, and like what's the distance? Because if it's just like 2 blocks, yes, that makes a difference. But like honestly, how big of a difference is that gonna make? Just use scaffolding. Like, if scaffolding didn't exist and they added the crab, I would definitely vote for the crab. But if it was like they didn't exist, you know?
One with nature.
Bow your head.
I normally don't feel bad at all about killing hilly churls, but like in these like interlude missions, I always feel so bad about it because they are people, you know. So then I feel bad. But normally I'm just like, I don't really care. I don't know, I guess it's different when you see them from the outside. Whoa. Whoa!
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Tanjiro! That's where we were. No, that's not where we were. Oh?
Into the wind. Dissipate. Everybody stand back.
Time to go.
Just squeeze my way through. Oh, it's gonna be one of those that like rotate or whatever.
Settle down.
Crab depends. Give me a second, I'll read that in a sec. How do I get up there? I can't climb, can I? Do we have to kill the silly troll?
Time to go.
Light it up.
maybe go through here? Crab depends on how you use it. If it's placing blocks, then I will vote it. I like the hit more, but after some time, everyone starts to crab.
room turn upside
Yeah.
down?
Because then, yeah, everybody's gonna use crabs for PvP. Okay, so then I gotta go back. What's the roof? What's over here? Nothing? Oh no, this is where you put them.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Okay, so then we have to go back and then back again. Yeah, the crab, it depends on how you use it. I feel like if it's a really far reach, then in PvP servers, crabs might get banned. Would be my guess. It's like some kind of a, you know, you can't use it because it's too far of a reach, but you know. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, something opened. Damn. Like, that would be my guess, but I'm sure that if you could use it to hit people from farther away, you know, it just means that PvP is gonna get a lot harder. Or a lot easier, depending on how skilled you are. Uh-oh.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Do I have to fight him? Yes.
The wind knows me.
Thank God I have all this shit loaded up.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Stone cold suffering. Perish in the storm.
God damn it.
Wind strike.
Our bond is strong. Let's light it up.
Whoa.
Time to go.
Cool armor reminds me of custom Minecraft armor skins. Yeah.
Stand with me.
God, I picked up the wrong thing, damn it.
Let's light it up.
Get down here. Come here. There we go. Go in that corner. The hell?
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Let me squeeze. Squeeze through. Squeeze. Thank you. What was that thing? Abyss Herald. Okay. Yo, it's 420. Why do these doors open so slow? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. What the hell am I walking into? Hello? What is that?
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. A crystal! Wrapped in yeah, we already saw that. So does it have something to do with the Abyss Order? Are these worshipping hilly trolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief? This place is bad news. We've got to go. Ada?
Oh, dear creature.
Whoa.
Bow down for fear of the unknown or for power that you covet.
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ada hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
What's a sinner? Somebody that has done bad things according to certain religions?
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
In the context of a game? I don't know what it is.
As I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice is gone. Please excuse me while I grab this. There we go. Ada!
What just happened?
I don't know.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
No shot.
Papa? Cory Bear?
Oh, he's still really true.
My goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is Cory Bear, look at me.
Fuck was that sound?
Do you know who I am?
Skipping time, yeah.
Of course. Your papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa.
Watch him be like, I don't wanna.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Why not?
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of
It's like trying to convince the kid that everything is fine while the school is on fire.
It was
True.
Enchanting, Surely that must...
Like when they fall on their knees bleeding and they're like, and their parents is like, no, it's okay. It's okay. You're
And the god responds by
okay.
answering their prayers. Should
Oh
they,
my god.
do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner?
Like when a kid falls and you cheer for them so that they don't start crying.
Absurd. You don't know a single
Falling you.
thing about him. How
It's
dare
always-
you utter such blasphemy?
It's always that like 2 seconds of silence while they decide that they're hurt and they're gonna cry. Those 2 seconds are pivotal.
The Seven worked a miracle like this before. Never. He is a god, mightier than they.
And you're just like, they fall in those 2 seconds, you gotta go like, yeah! It's for them to be like, oh, okay.
Believe what you will.
It's so
You
weird.
cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Oh, we have to go back in there? Where in the hell is Paimon?
Time to go.
I still don't trust her. It might be weird for adults or teenagers, but it was normal as a kid. Yeah, for people to cheer for you when you fall. And it's slowly, like in my family at least, it went from cheering to turning into like making fun of you a little bit, as long as like you're not hurt. My family would like make fun of us if we fell. And now whenever I fall, I just start laughing. Like I laugh at myself. No, I fell down like 4 stairs and took out a dog gate one time. And I just started laughing. I wasn't hurt, I just was laughing.
One with nature.
Bow your head.
Shimmy my way through. This was a shorter venture. Now it's just right here.
Time to go.
No. Impossible.
Oh my god.
What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power.
So weird that they use
flowing
awesome.
through my mind and body.
Wondrous is good. Awesome, I don't know about that
It was
one.
neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Kari Bear?
Uh-oh.
Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
The mirror.
Oh no. Did he?
Is he not supposed to look at himself in a mirror? Oh, that's a mirror on the floor. He took the mask off. And looked at himself in the mirror?
The mirror, it's broken.
It has been broken.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it.
What does he look like?
If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
What does he look like? Oh, what does he look like? Is that the mask?
It's his scarf.
No.
He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
So for those of you who watch anime, if you've ever watched Attack on Titan, I'm imagining the Hilichurls under their mask kind of look just like what's his face? Armin, when he got all like scalded.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before.
Like I've
What's
always
your business here?
hid my feelings if I were crying. Like if I was crying and my friend says what's wrong, I say everything is fine and put on a fake smile and hide my tears. Yeah.
This way. Have you seen it?
But I don't know if that's like from a kid thing.
Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I feel like that might just be like a,
Have you
I don't know,
seen
don't want to show,
a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa.
don't want to show that,
Sir, there's no need to get so worked up.
vulnerability.
There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see
I mean,
plenty
it
of them
is
out
when you're
here.
crying, you're in a vulnerable state.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
I got a mosquito bite on the back of my neck.
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Well, they were disappointed, yeah.
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Curry Bear? How could this happen?
If he starts talking like a hilly troll, I'm gonna
Gained
lose
his
it.
mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Does it start talking like a hilly troll? Cutscene.
Papa.
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
I see. I understand now.
I don't know what just happened.
It all makes sense.
Okay, so he took his mask off.
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Ah, finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Oh?
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
Clotar.
Clotar Alberich.
Yo, is this Kaya's dad?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only
Crazy.
come
I was crazy once.
from a sinner.
Is this Kaya's dad?
Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
The term again, the loom of fate. It's unsure. Okay. Because Alberic, yeah, he has to do with something with him. I think Caribert died. Maybe. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss.
I mean,
How ridiculous.
I don't know, because, like, my thing is... Here's my theory, right? Clothar, or whatever his name is, said that he met a woman from Mondstadt that, you know, they fell in love and he had a child being Caribert. But what if Caribert isn't his son and Kaya is the son from the lady from Mondstadt, which would explain why his father left him in Mondstadt. You know what I mean? And Caribert maybe is someone else, like a different illegitimate child from a different lady. I don't know. That's the case, and this dude got around.
Bring new strength and hope to Conria.
Yeah, because, I mean, the second he told the story, I was like, that sounds like it could be Kaya's backstory. But I didn't actually think he would be related to Kaya in any way. Who are we?
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything.
But we don't control the abyss. Our sister does.
We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there.
Where's Paimon?
But what did you bring us instead?
Where's Caribert?
Oh, princess of Conria.
My good sir, I am the male twin. Did I just get misgendered?
What did he just call me?
Am I a Hueman? Huh?
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
Did my twin never exist and I am the twin? Are me...
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake!
Was that all a dream?
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
Was this from... Was this... Did I have a dream of the past?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Caribert got controlled, but probably, yeah.
Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clothar Alberic?
Then yeah, that's his father. Because we just finished talking about how Kaya's father was the creator of the Abyss.
After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body
Maybe?
and mind. And in the end, Neither his faith nor the abyss he worshipped could save him.
Yo, what if that Hilichurl was Kaya? That would be
After 100
wild.
years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
Yeah, so she
You
sided
could
with
say
him.
that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So you saw her memories from centuries ago.
Yeah.
Through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
What did Caribert look like before the transform? We don't know. We didn't see that.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
Duke?
Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Is it Clothar and... But no, because he's immortal. Because I would say it's Clothar and his wife.
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
Then that's Caribert, no? It's either Clothar or Caribert. I would assume it's Clothar and the lady he met in Mondstadt.
What does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies
Yeah,
buried here?
okay, Clothar.
What? That's impossible.
The second part you said? Yeah.
Unless
I was right.
Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of
Clothar.
the curse. This all raises far too many questions.
Well, my question is, he can't just like in the nicest way possible. In the nicest way possible, because I'm trying to understand the lore, right? Can't he just like off himself? And would that work, or would it just like it wouldn't work? Would he just come back to life?
We should part ways here.
Can he not get hurt?
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Who's he?
Thank you.
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity.
That's my question. How did he die?
Some other details
See,
with
Owl,
my
you're in the lore with me right now. You've never played this game before, and you said it was complicated, but look how sucked in you are to this game. But yeah, that is my question too. How the hell did that guy die? Because he's supposed to be immortal.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
Can we not play the pronoun game?
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Aw. We're friends. That left me with so many more questions! What do you think? You're just gonna drop a bunch of lore on me and I'm not gonna have 1,000 new questions? Thanks for all the questions, assholes. But also thanks for the primogems. No lore? Does that mean... Yeah! We go to Fontaine! Not today, though. But we do be going to Fontaine next. Ippy! I don't know where it starts, but... Ippy! Dear Lord, I feel like that took years for me to finish the freaking Sumeru mission. Dakota! I mean that we didn't see how he died. No, we didn't. Again, this mid-chapter, like, between chapter mission is supposed to, I feel, answer questions, but it left me with more questions. Oh yeah, that's a lot of crit I need to rebuild him, Dakota, because this is a lot of crit damage. But it left me with more questions. Like, last time it answered questions. But I feel like I left Sumeru with so much more, so many new questions. Like, what the fuck? Like, what is a descender? Is it a descendant, descended from a god? Like, am I, like, that's what makes the most sense to me. Is there a descender in the Fatui? You know? That's a side question, and we don't need to answer that. But, like, is there a descender in the Fatui? Who the hell talked to us at the end of the Sumeru quest? Was that the Jester? Was that a different Fatui Harbinger? You never got an answer of a descender? I assume it's, like, descended from a god. I don't know. I pay attention, but I don't process and retain. What the hell happened to Carrie Bear after he took off his mask? What did he look like? I want to know what he looked like. Is it Kaya? Is that Kaya that was a hilly churl and then, like, took his mask off and saw his... Is that why he's missing an eye? You know? Lore? How the hell did freaking Clotar die? Like, he's supposed to be immortal, you know? Why was his wife buried in Sumeru? But again, that's a different question. What are the answers? What's the lore, damn it? Oh gosh. Anyways, I think off screen, before the next time I stream this, I will probably end up getting Neuvillette to level 90 and his weapon to level 90. Honestly, the weapon shouldn't take super long. I can just farm these fairly quickly. I want to know what he looks like. I think he is ugly. I'm telling you, I think Hilly Charles under the mask looked like Armin after he got scalded in Attack on Titan. That's what I think they look like. That's what I assume. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream. Join, don't leave, please. I have to. I got other stuff I gotta record with, in the Minecraft world. So, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, feel free to like the stream and subscribe to join the pod. As you know, my Discord server should be in the description. I will be streaming Genshin again probably sometime this week or maybe next weekend. I'm not sure. I'm streaming Minecraft tomorrow, so come watch that. We're working on the Head Museum. And that should be everything. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night, whichever one it is for you. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!